now. I definitely need to test everything. Okay, let's see. Is the microphone working at all? Because it was plugged in yesterday, but it seems to be going through, at least. That's what it looks like. It looks like on my end. I don't know what kind of accent it was about to go into. Definitely not mine. If you can hear me, hello. How are you? Let me quickly get the classroom, like, not up and running, just like the stuff in the classroom up and running. Like my webcam. And there we go. Oh, so this week is the night shift? Not night shift. Oh wait, it's only 1 p.m, so this week is the morning shift for you. For some reason I was thinking it's gonna be the night, but I just realized it's actually an hour early an hour earlier today. So this week it's the morning shift, okay. Interesting. Well, I'm doing okay. I'll be honest, I was very nervous for like the past 2 hours today before streaming. Because I didn't know if I wanted to like stream just immediately after. After like the 2-day break and after my birthday. Also, thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. I appreciate it. I was just worried that getting back into it, I just wouldn't know how to do any of this, wouldn't know what to do. So it was quite a bit like anxious starting the stream. And just hours before starting the stream as well. The emotes seem to be acting a bit weird, but that's fine. I'll have to see if I can do anything with the emotes to make them not so close together. Let's see. My camera seems to be working fine. I still need to buy the light. I might be able to buy it next month, and like tomorrow or the day after. How was your weekend? Or, well, what, Saturday, Sunday, I mean, because you didn't have that yesterday and Monday. How was your weekend in general? How was off, like, classroom? What's the word? How was your, so whatever, just imagine that I know how to speak. It was good. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds good. Were you able to make any updates to the game, or just do anything else? I'm assuming you're not taking too much time off your work because it's like half an hour or like 20 minutes before it ends. So I don't think I'm taking too much time off of it by asking stuff. Managed to make a lot of changes in the game. Oh, that's interesting. Are they uploaded, or are they just still like testing and debug phase? Or are they like published to itch.io as well? No upload. Okay. Just wondering. Just curious. Is all. Christ, a little still tired and nervous, but that's fine. I just have to get into the groove and how it was. Mostly gotta remember what I was doing. I think I do, actually. I think I remember this time. Anything you can disclose, or is this all secret? I'm joking. Anything interesting you changed? Or just, oh wow, now it's, wow, you can see me. Which, I don't know what just happened. I don't know what the difference was. Oh, I know exactly what the difference is. there's a little corner there which you cannot see because it's being cropped out. That corner right there is taking up all the light for the camera, and when I do this, you can actually see me. Okay, understood. So if I do this, you can still see me. Okay, good. A little piece of metal in my coffee. Always great to have bits of metal inside of your coffee. Just out of nowhere completely. Perfectly normal. I think that came from the thing that I used for milk. I think that might have been just like a bit of metal from that like packaging that I tore off the top of the milk. At least they were floating. I mean, you can see all of that because I'm. Oh, that's weird. Okay, let me put this off to the side here. Added full screen, volume control, change the controls, made it so that the kunai can now be thrown left, right, and without moving the character. So now you can shoot the enemy even if you run away from it. Okay, that's very interesting. That I wonder if that changes a lot though. I don't know if I don't know how much that changes without like trying it. Okay, volume control is really nice. At least my ears will not bleed. I'm interested in how you did the volume control, but I think I can assume how. I think there might be either an option in Godot, which I wouldn't be surprised, or you have the specific volumes, like not volumes, specific like items grouped in a way to in a way where you can specifically change the volume of those like audio sources, audio stream something. It does. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. One volume. Okay, that makes sense as well. I have a few questions because I haven't done any like stuff. Jesus, who? Oh, okay. Hello, Cyber Gamer. Oh, how are you? Hello. How are you doing here? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. First stream after my birthday weekend thing. I forgot what are you doing? No, is it broken again, or was that just a bubble? I hope it's not broken. I'm just gonna peek behind the phone. Okay, I'm gonna look away now. I'm just gonna look away now. You're working at level 3, made two new enemies. Okay, that's interesting. That's really interesting. That seat, Shy Programmer, that seat is the one where you chat with the student behind the other seat, behind the seat, the seat behind you. So in this seat, like this person chats with this person basically. That's why you're facing backwards. Just so letting you know. Because people tend to question it, and I understand exactly why they do. It's not like the most obvious thing. But I want to sit in the middle. Oh, you can. You're visible in this thing. Even in this thing, you're very visible. Even your face is completely visible here. So in a way, you're the most visible one because your face is right there. You can see your smile. Oh, Flavius is okay with that. You have to do it together or with a comma. A space doesn't work because those are separate arguments. Those count as separate arguments if there's a space. Let me zoom back out. Also, hello George Sir, how's it going? So, because of George Sir, I made a command !cams. You can see what to do, what specific like how to change specifically the distance yourself. The Y on the howdy is just slight bit off. Yay, thanks, it's nice. Everyone seems to be happy. Yeah, and then Flabbies is gonna chat with no one. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna have you chat with Bob, because I know you love Bob, right? You just love Bob, is what I'm assuming. So I'm just gonna have Bob sit right there. If that's okay or not okay with you, I don't mind. Then I'm gonna join back in, so I'm not, so it's not a completely empty classroom. If you, Bob, get over here. just ignore him. Ignore me as I stroll on over with my perfectly sized hat. What is Bob wearing? Oh, he's just wearing a backpack. He's wearing a backpack. And this also is a backpack. Just, I kind of wanted to look like a VR headset. So, it might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Well, what are you about to say? Big hat, so. What do you mean? What does that mean? Well, if I press 7, I'm gonna refresh my accessories, but I think I kind of like this. You can't even see my head in that hat. Will Ferrell. Oh. Well, I'm happy. Because I'm happy to be alone. I don't know, is there... Oh, big hat. Oh, you mean... because he wears a big hat? Because Will Ferrell wears a big hat? I don't know why that was such a tongue twister for me. I think just the Ferrell, where it ends with an L, and like R L, because they're pretty much the same word, just differently. Yeah, whatever. I don't know how to explain that. Will Ferrell. Wait, are you sure it's Will Ferrell? Pharrell Williams. uh, that makes sense though. Yeah, this makes sense now, Now it makes sense. Like, I searched up Pharrell Williams and like, no, I searched up Will Ferrell. Like, are you sure that's him? That's like a, what's it called, host? What, I forgot. That does. What was it? Sunday night host, something night host, Saturday night live, I think. No, or Saturday something. Yeah. Will Ferrell host. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, SNL. Saturday night live. Guys, that's a word. I know that song. I know the song Happy, unless it's something else entirely. Oh, never mind. I looked at the image and I immediately regret looking, just opening the link that you sent, George sir. I somehow completely immediately regret it. I wonder why. Of course, Bart Baker, the was it Chinese or Japanese star, Bart Baker. I forgot which it was. I think it was Chinese, maybe. Didn't he do? I have no idea. I'm guessing you're asking George because I wouldn't know. I haven't. It seems like he's still doing parodies, but I couldn't care less. Oh no, that's just a song, not a parody. Yikes. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I couldn't care less. Yeah, the guy in the thumbnail, King Bach. Nice. Christ. Oh, you mean that guy? Oh yeah, I've seen him before. I think I've seen him on the YouTube Shorts actually, a little bit, but not really interested. I thought you were talking about Bart Baker for some reason. Not much of a baker. So, how's everyone doing? How was everyone's weekend? Well, at least who hasn't answered? I mean, Tribrogrimer and George. I really want to finish up, like I said today. I'm guessing you can answer, but I'm just gonna keep talking, but ignore me. I'm probably gonna finish up the star stuff today, or try to, where it'll actually make them visible. Like whenever someone joins in, it will check how many stars and if it's up to date or not. I don't think it would be too difficult to do. And just actually make them visible. Dun, dun, I don't have a very, very annoying job at some point making, because I wanted to, because I thought it would be funny, make 100 of like variations of these stars, where like, oh, this will be variation 1, variation 2, and then slowly but surely at least fill out a large portion of the body of some view, like of a viewer, up to 100, because I think it'll be interesting. But I still don't know. Hello, LT Conqueror. Are you here alone today, or are you with Wolfster, Wolfie? I forgot the name. I think it was Wolfie. Alone today? Sad, sad. Wolfric, sorry. It's not here. Alright, no worries. How are you? How was your weekend? I'm just starting it. Basically, just starting. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just was a little nervous today because I was taking a small break. I'm alone? I'll see. I'm here though. Of course, you're never alone, LC. You're never alone. Alright. Have a good meeting. Hope it goes well. Hello, Freedom Forge. How's your hair coming along? Just let me just brush mine a little bit. Oh, it's growing. It's growing. That's good. That's good. Freedom. You didn't. You did not just. No, I can't. This I constantly do. I just constantly do this even without anyone here. That's just my. That's just not pet peeve. It's just a. It's just a thing that I do. I just constantly brush my hair out of my face, or just if it looks the way I don't want it to, I just constantly brush it. So I wanted to do that as a joke as well, just intentionally. Well, at least it's last time I checked, you had something there, so it's not the worst. Yeah, you had a buzz cut, so it wasn't fully bald at least. How's it going? Freedom Forge. How was your weekend? What did I miss? Weekend was great. What were we up to, LT? If you want to share, that is obviously. Nah, his bald is clean. Did you shave it recently? Did you shave to make it even cleaner or something? Are you keeping it? Or are you letting it grow? Well, the how part is we have to remake the entire game. Oh boy. That does not sound fun. No way I'm letting it grow back. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there at the start of the pandemic because I thought it would be fun to shave my head, and it was fun waiting it grow for 6 months. I will never show pictures of me being bald because I had the worst looking head ever when it's bald. Maybe if I ever do a what did you do, a subathon or like something like that? Maybe if I ever do something like that, which I'll probably never do, but if I do, I might shave my head for a joke, but most likely not. I just that just don't look good at all. Birthday party subathon. Well, that's already passed. I would have to wait another 300. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to click that. They're not turning back on. Okay, they're not turning back on. Oh, that's a green screen. Oh, there you go. For a birthday subathon, I would have to wait another 363 days for a birthday party subathon. I would actually, I think that's correct. Yeah, 363 days. Yeah. There's also sound effects, so there's also buzzing from the lights. You may not notice it with the music there, but if I pause the music, turn off the lights, and turn them back on, you might hear there's a bit of buzzing there. Where with the music you cannot really notice it at all, because these are fluorescent, and that has been there from the very beginning. Let me move over, so I'm just in the sensor. That's also the most annoying detail that I added. I never have the stream up because mic. Okay, fair enough. I am a bit loud. I changed some stuff with Spotify. Not Spotify, but like how loud Spotify is. What do you mean? Okay, I wanted to ask, but I'm getting distracted. What do you mean, Freedom Forge? You had to remake the entire game. What happened? Did you find something like that you have to change, or did you want to add something which will inevitably make you remake the game? Pretty much, basically. It broke. Oh no, and we're not sure how or why, but it was like a bomb went off within the game, and all our attacks / models aren't working. What the fuck? That sounds horrible. That sounds like the scariest thing ever. Do you have backups? I'm guessing you have backups, but I wonder what that is. Nothing in the code has changed either. Not even a git pull work, Christ. Did you change any hardware or like add anything to, or download any add-on? I'm guessing probably not. I'm guessing we probably didn't need to download any more add-ons or anything. This all occurred yesterday. In the beginning it was working, then it wasn't. Are you trying to look for the reason, or are you just remaking everything so that it works? Are you using Godot or a different engine? Because I'm not sure what you use. I'm gonna assume Godot initially. That's what I'm thinking about this morning, using it. Okay. Because Godot being Godot, it tends to be iffy sometimes. Like, for some reason, like, there's a 50 chance that one scene of mine will be corrupt, and what I have to do is copy it, delete it in Godot, and paste it back in to get it to fix itself. No worries, we're just pretty much chatting anyways at the moment. Just getting to know you have your hold on. So, one, you have your hat on your face, and two, your glasses are upside down. Okay, not gonna question that. That's a design. That's a choice of style, and that's nothing I should question. But as I was saying, Godot being Godot, it's like a 50-50 chance that it works perfectly, and the other 50 is like there's something off. But I'm guessing it's not that. I have an ugly face this morning, I'm hiding it. Oh, fair enough. Or are you just hiding the glasses? To not show everyone that your glasses are upside down. Instead of putting them the right way up, you have decided, oh no, are they broken? Or do you just have a very expensive accessory? I have a feeling it's broken. Let me check what you have. Projectiles, track. GT Gaming 92. GT. Okay, they seem to be working. Well, the last one I didn't see or hear. You have a banana. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, well, no, they are working. I am utterly blind. Even when I'm completely staring at the what's it called, the game, the classroom, I am still utterly and completely blind. Okay, so it's not just me. Because I didn't see or hear that either, but it is there, or just on the ground there. Sure, I believe that it's there. I will believe for now that it's there. So don't feel bad. Okay. I'm just worried that it's not gonna be there in the next second. It's a what's the Schrodinger's banana. That's what that is. What am I missing? C33. Oh, okay, that one's this one. Okay. Using the okay. Oh, okay. I'll have to see if I can. I guess it doesn't really matter if you just slightly phase through it to get to your seat. Okay, it just does. It does. I don't think it matters as much. Maybe it does. If you don't think it matters, please let me know, because my brain is already starting to think about that, even though I don't think it does, or it shouldn't. Okay, this is nice. Let me get my projector screen down, and well, I need a remote. You know what? I need to find some kind of remote somewhere to make it seem more realistic that I'm actually like clicking the projector screen. In this class, we believe in magic. Well, how could you not? You're all floating anyways. I'll be back in a second. Let me see if I can find a remote. I probably won't be able to. Well, I lied. I found one immediately. Let me. Oh. What? Why did you throw a banana at her? What did she do? You just threw a banana. She at least she doesn't know it was you. She has no idea it was you who threw it. So maybe you're lucky. Also, let me get the projector screen down. Okay. The fuck? Jesus Christ. Jeez. That is definitely an entrance, Fullbox. Hello. How's it going? That is definitely an entrance right there. Wait, no, hold on. Don't get off the screen. This one is just on the screen and it's getting in my face. Can you get your ball like? No, it's coming closer to the camera. Get away! I'm zooming in to not see the to not see the ball. It's trying to invade the camera's space. It's trying to get all the attention because it's big. I'm assuming at least. I think it's gone. It's still here. It's gonna be gone in a second. Go, shoo, shoo. Go off to your world, or wherever you came from. Big ball in a cardboard box. Are you? She's just gonna stay there. Christ. No sleeping. How dare you? Zoom in towards you. There's no button for that yet, but that'll be a good one to just have one that zooms in. Ideally, you need one. That should. That's. What do you expect now? What do you want me to do now with all this mess that you made? Not much of a surprise here. I have to be up here now. How are you, Fullbox? How's it going? Also, JT, did I ask you that? I may have asked you that. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'll just give you what you wanted. I think it's called something else. It's best to do projectiles list. I'm just gonna give it to you because I can do that. But if you don't know where it's spelled, it's best to do that because it's BB_8. That's the issue there. I mean to make it be either or, but. So let me just give you the projectile because that's what you wanted. That's why I made the command to give projectiles mostly, so either I can test projectiles easily, or to give someone else that tried to do something, tried to get something, but couldn't. Because of like a mistake in how they spelled it or something. And then BB8. There you go. And so now you should, yeah, now you have the projectile. Let me zoom out a little bit. You have the projectile now. Okay, doing good. A little tired, but it's going well. It takes a little bit because it's a fairly, what's it called? What's the word? Not difficult, but it's somewhat exploded. You saw it. It's a fairly resource-intensive model to load. It just loads a little longer initially. That's initially. Everything else works fine. Got a weird sleepwalking like experience there tonight. I was convinced my bed like was on the side of a gigantic building. I was convinced I would fall off and splash at the point. What the fuck? That definitely is a dream. Interesting. I've never had that, but I would feel like that's terrifying. I would think that's like a terrifying dream to have, in my opinion. Because I'm pretty scared of heights. No, it's not a dream because I was awake. What do you mean? Wrong, squats. Well, I didn't answer. I was gonna answer what we're actually doing today. I was just too distracted by what Fullbox was saying. I sat in a security office all night at at an abandoned. That's the word you say, not banana. In fact, you said banana instead of abandoned. I ignore that. Abandoned factory and said fuck going outside to get into the factory because it was storming out. It's called confusional. You are awake, but you believe things are not as they are? Huh. I have never heard that term, but it definitely is very weird. You are right about that. That does sound weird. I don't like the last word, but the last word of the whole thing, confusional arousals, that makes why would you use that word to describe that? But sure. Let's see. Healthcare. Stanford Healthcare. Alright then. It's trying to refresh the page. Is it? Okay, there you go, it's refreshing. Also, I'm not going into a dark factory during a storm, hearing creepy sounds and seeing lightning flash. That makes sense, that makes sense. And it's a horror movie shit. It's either horror or it's Batman. Yeah, it's the old meaning of arousal, meaning anxiousness, stress, and okay, that makes sense. Okay, it makes sense to me now. Because science and hello, Jake Blade. You don't need to do anything. You could just say hello and you'll enter. The exclamation mark join is only for like if you specifically leave. If you do exclamation mark leave. Because science and medicine things don't make sense. You just name something, some random sound you come up with. Well, in this case, it does make sense. Do you like the sound effects it makes? Also, let me click this so you can actually see. You cannot see whatsoever anyway, so let me zoom in. Still difficult to see. Oh, you changed your face. I gotta see that at least. Also, hello, Jake Blade. How are you? At least now it's in the correct position. It looks definitely something. Why is it stuck in the freaking thing? Why is it stuck in the thing? Why is your banana stuck in the projector screen? Can't get it off. It's stuck. I tried. It is completely naturally stuck. Okay, a confusional arousal is when a sleeping person. I want to make this quiet, but it's difficult to read. When a sleeping person appears to wake up, but their behavior is unusual or strange. The individual may be disoriented, unresponsive, or have slow speech or confused thinking. Confusional arousals typically occur. Thank you. The lights were annoying a little bit. Now it's easier to think without the lights on. Also, there's gonna be ads in a minute, or in a second actually. Confusional arousals typically occur in the first 2 hours of falling asleep. Basically, during the transition from deep sleep into a lighter stage of sleep. Okay. The episode may last only a few minutes or continue on for a longer period of time. So, okay. There's usually little or no recall of the arousal or any event that may have had occurred during the episode the next morning. Confusional arousals can occur at any age, but are more common in children. Sleep disruptions caused by health problems such as fever, travel, abrupt sleep loss, migraine, or regular sleep-wake schedules may trigger an episode. Another sleep disorder such as sleep-disoriented breathing, ankylosing restless leg syndrome, or nocturnal asthma may also be seen in association with the confusional arousals. Interesting. I've never. Well, I had started just as I was about to finish the sentence. That's nice. What was that? I was like, what is that on my screen? Why is there a black dot on my screen? No, it's just a goddamn banana in the fucking thing. It's this. I was like, why is there a black dot on my screen? Is my screen broken? No, it's that. It's whatever this. Oh, hello. How do I do this? It's this. It's this thing right here. For some reason, made me think that my screen was had like a burned-in hole and was on fire, burning for something. Just shoo, go. I don't need this here. It's confusing me. And not this kind of confusing. Okay, I'm gonna turn the lights back on. Whoever turned them off, thank you. Also, I'm gonna, because the audio from the lights was a little distracting. Let me turn the music back on and the lights as well. And also let me zoom out. It's a very confusing phenomena. Never, I haven't heard of it until like when you said that you have. Oh my god! Oh my god! I forgot that I made it happen, one after another, not immediately, and that scared me even more than anything else. I forgot I did that, and that was terrifying. Yeah, I had never heard of it before it happened to me. Christ. Keep it. I will keep it that way. I wasn't ready for it. I forgot that I made it where it like explodes one after another in the list. I think I like it. I think it makes more sense that they like explode like that instead of one like all at once. I think the same thing happens when you do the explode. I don't think it happens when you do the explode. I think it's only this, but who knows? Oh Christ, that's. Huh. But in a way, I would think that your brain is still in a state of like dreaming. That it's still dreaming while you're still awake. That's what it feel. That's what it seems like. That while you're awake, it's still in a dream state, and it's actually creating up things that don't exist while yeah exactly what I just said while you're awake. That's just like, sentences are difficult. Difficult. Yep, it sounds like that. I'm convinced the things are true. It's very weird. Yeah, I understand that. Well, even in dreams, I can be very easily convinced that they are real. The first dream that came to mind is something that I don't want to say on Twitch. It's not safe for work as in that. It's just something that sounds horrible. Explained, just told. Because ignore me. I swear I watched my old dog die, but before everyone tells me, no, I didn't. It was asleep. I was out of sleep. Weird. Oh, sleepover. That reminds me of something. I was at a sleepover once, and I have a very nice alarm where it's a nuke alarm. It's an alarm or a tornado. No, it's a tornado siren. It is a tornado siren to wake me up. So fight or flight stuff to just wake up. I had that for 6 a.m. at a sleepover at my friend's house. I woke up like an hour later after the alarm started going off. I woke up an hour later, and my friend was in a fetal position on the bed, just terrified of what's happening. Even though it was just my phone alarm going off to wake me up. Whoops. I absolutely terrified my friend with just one single alarm. Well, I would be terrified as well if out of nowhere a tornado siren started playing just at 6 a.m. when I haven't had that as an alarm before. So, God damn it, your hat is so big. GT. I'm just gonna zoom in like this so you can actually see me. Okay, I think story time has been. Is it gonna go dark? It did. Okay, so I have to do like this so you can see me. Okay, good. Maybe if you throw something at her again, she might wake up. And you have to do explode all without any other arguments. If you had like, if you do a command and like a Jesus Christ. I don't know why that scared me even more. Like, I think it's because of how loud those explosions are. The oofs, how loud the oofs are. But I do like the just one after another. I do like that. So I'm not gonna change. It's just flying over there. I'm not gonna change that. You can't explode others, you can only explode yourself or everyone. You can't target a student to explode them. Because if you could target them, then you could just do that over and over and over again. Poor Gorb. You could just do that over and over and just make another student stuck and just bully them or annoy them. I know this is a classroom, but I am the teacher and bullying is not allowed. Unless you throw bananas at someone to hopefully wake them up. But they will probably just go back to sleep anyways. Okay, did I ask how you were, Jake? Pretty cursed. I may have asked how you were, but I also may have not. I think it would be fun if I made a 1 in 100. I mean, let me learn. I think I think it would be funny if like 1 in 100 or like 1 in 50, the person who's lurking would throw something back at you, just without like sending a throw thing. But you can also just wait, you can't because then you're just gonna wake back up. But I think like 1 in 50 would be funny. I am being bullied. No, you're sleeping. I don't see any issue there. You're asleep. Okay. I think I might start like doing what I wanted to do. Other than, you know, the sit-ups that I have to do right now. I got a little distracted, sorry, George sir, but I'll do the sit-ups right now. Why are you throwing stinking BB-8s at me still? You have to do sit-ups. Hold on. I do need another camera. How are you gonna see any of this? Like, with just one redemption. With one redemption, I'm covered in bananas. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. I see you got a care package of bananas. Oh. Definitely. Oh, it's still there. Oh, the head is being very weird. Oh, the head is there. Okay, I'm sorry about the mountain, Jake Blade, but I have to ruin it a little bit. Because, you need to see me, at least. You need to at least see me do the sit-ups, like... It's delicious. It has a lot of, iron in it. Is it iron? Could be titanium. Then might not be actually very very good for me. Actually, I have no idea what the fuck those little guys are made of. Scam. Sorry. But how are you gonna see me do the sit-ups? Say how? You need to see them for them to count. Fine. Just don't throw any more. Where are you? Barrage. And now I have to find your username. There you are. I gave them back, but just hold on. That's sit downs, not sit-ups, that's sit downs. I actually kind of fucking like that. Fucking sit downs. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I would never have rigged the tails. I can't rig any hands, like I'm not gonna rig it. But I will have to figure out how to rig tails anyways. I still need to finish the tail for Kani. Can you even call it a dog pile? It's a rat pile at that point. It's a rat pile, not a dog pile. At least I can't, since it's not rigid bodies or any kind of bodies, these tails. At least I can't make a rat king at all. That's not possible unless you want to call this a rat king. Not yet, but I do have the idea of making tails. It's there somewhere in my head. I don't think jiggle physics are the best thing, and it's gonna happen at some point. It's like as a cosmetic, I'm gonna figure out at some point. And the first one will definitely just be No, it's not the easiest thing to. It's not the easiest thing to make in Godot specifically. Just any soft bodies thing is not easy. I'm sorry, Shepard. I hope you're not too bothered by this fellow right here, right next to you. He's very interested in what you're doing there. Just, can you move your butt further away from me a little bit? A bit too close. I cannot lean this way because it looks weird. Well, he's stuck. No, he's just stuck. Like, why are you jittering? Don't jitter. You look too realistic when you jitter. He's stuck. He's stuck like this. His tail is up against the wall, and he's right here. He's looking directly at me, actually. It's like he's trying to get me. He has the wrong target. There's a chance for projectiles to be just large. Good job. Oh, hell, the Rat King. I guess so. Oh, now he's looking at those two. He has moved. So like, there's a chance for the projectiles to become like a little bit bigger, or way bigger than normal. Get away! It's gonna go on its own at some point. I wanted to make a joke once where, well, not once, but like, I wanted to make a little animation to randomly see a rat move across the classroom and disappear at some point. I thought that would have been funny. Quick, do a flame. Wait, maybe you might push it away if you do a backflip. There's like a small chance that might happen. Oh yeah, I can push it away. Hold on. I can do that. I can actually push him. Look. If I go to this seat, I might be able to push him that direction a little bit. Maybe. If he doesn't already disappear. Jesus Christ. Well, that worked. That works too. Now he's spinning. Now the rat is spinning. Why? You just made it perpetually spin now. Okay. Sure. Well, he's gonna disappear at some point, because these ones already, you can see they're disappearing. So he's gonna be gone in a few seconds. Now he's floating in space. It looks like I'm looking directly at it, to how it's facing. Are you gonna disappear? These ones are disappearing already. Are you gonna disappear? No, okay, it doesn't want to. I'm just gonna look at it, if that's okay. I'm trying to make it disappear by just staring at it. It's not working. Like, everything else is disappearing. This guy is staying. I think it's like one of the last ones that are up, and Jesus Christ. Hey yo! Hey, get away! Get away from me! Go! Shoo! Jesus Christ. He tried to attack! He was going for the offensive. Jesus. Why are you still here? You're like the last one alive. So creepy. It is. Jesus Christ. Somebody's down that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my seat. I think that was 2-3. Just gonna go back to my seat. You'll see me walk across here. If I don't get stuck. Can I push the rat a little bit? No? Okay. Sure, up to your seat you go, Ryan. Jesus Christ, you have you have met you have me out of breath, red face. If you could see me, I'm kind of reddish too, just minus, you know, the see-throughness because of the green screen there. We can barely freaking see me because of all the light. It's even darker. Like, this is as bright as it gets. I really need a light of some sort. He's a dwarf. How long is he gonna stay? I had rats as pets, but this giant is scary. It's a bit scary. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Okay, I was gonna say he's not gonna leave, but he just did. Thank God. And he's still there. No, he's gone. He's gone. He just disappeared. Thank God. Christ, that was a little creepy, to say the least. Thank you for these. What? Did I move? Oh no, I didn't move down. Thank you for the BB-8s. What confuses me is why they're. You just GT. I don't think you're just getting not lucky at all with your throws there. None of them are becoming big. You throw her while she's awake. You just burst her, break her when she's. Well, no, you throw them at her when she's asleep. You just break her when she's awake. That's rude. That's mean. That's mean. You shouldn't be doing that. You're gonna be next to full box. You might miss and hit full box by accident. He has a bit of a big hitbox right there. You have to time it a little bit. You could throw some cupcakes at him. You could throw your cupcakes at him. That is taken by Shy Programmer, and hopefully only by Shy Programmer. Unlike last time when freaking what's it called, Merkmine joined, he was just sitting at the same spot as oh, that was horrifying. He went to the same seat where Kani was sitting, and I have no idea why. That one's taken by Flavius. I can give you my seat. You can sit right behind her if you want. What? Not even. Seat 2-1. I can give you my seat if you want. You'll be sitting right behind her. My seat was 2-3. I just took that. I'm literally sitting. What do you want? My seat was 2-3. That one, full box. That one's taken by someone else. Oh, well, you can sit next to her now. Flavius has decided to leave the classroom. I think his meeting is taking a bit long, so, you know, he had to go. I think he's just on his way home now, if I'm honest, because his work shift ends at like 2 p.m., which right now it's 2:35. I did not need to pull up the phone, I just wanted to. Jesus Christ. And none of them are making him explode. And none of them made him explode. I'm surprised that after 200... Not 200, it's not 200, it's less than 200. I don't know how many, but after this many balls, he's perfectly fine. Skill issue. What even are those? These are... Have you seen Fullbox's profile picture? Jesus Christ. Have you seen Fullbox's profile picture? I took Fullbox's profile picture and made it into a little bouncy ball. Well, little, but they become larger. Like a little ball in a box with some wheels. So that's what the Fullbox has. And the JT has BB-8, the little ball guy from Star Wars. What's made of titanium? Hold on, I'll see about that. I'll see if I can throw my, I don't know what I'm throwing actually, at you and see what happens. At the Jake Blade. I do not have anything rigged on my favor. It's just the luck. Oh, it's just chicks. Okay, I'm just throwing chicks at you. I don't think chicks are gonna do much, but they have a knife. They have a knife, so maybe, just maybe, if I... That works too. I didn't want to do that. That would have been, you know... I love Star Wars. That's nice. I not watched Star Wars before. Alright, I'm playing my trump card. I feel like that's a bit cheated. That's a... Yeah, exactly. See, it's a little bit like cheating there. What you have to do is just barrage Jake Blade with all your chicks, with all your might. Oh, even the 200 tricks, or however many tricks I had. It's definitely not 200. At least like 100 tricks. This one is just exactly that. That's what that is. Yeah. This one is just. The one in the backseat is just... This is very aggressive, very big. He's the leader of all the chicks. He's the king of all the chicks. No! What is that? No! What the fuck? What the fuck is that? No! You're not gonna cook these chicks. They didn't do anything wrong. The chicks did nothing wrong. I'm disappointed in you. I'm actually gonna make these, the full balls and the chick balls and all that. I'm gonna make them last longer. I'm not sure if it's gonna be effective immediately. I think it might not. But... I'm trying to find them. There we go. So that'll be... full ball, and there'll be full boxes ball. I'm just gonna make them last longer in general. Because they last from 30 seconds to a minute. I think they should be from at least 45 to 1 or like 2 minutes, so that they're there for a little bit longer. Some might disappear quicker, some might disappear after 2 minutes. I think that's a better call. Rat pencil should be 5 to 20 as well. I'm just adjusting some things which you cannot see for some reason. There you go. Now you can see it. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, and it's even more rewarding. I guess I had to fight into the death. First one to barrage me wins something. Something? I guess I'm not included in the fight. Rigid potato, they spawn. Ryun, how long do I last? I last the same, yeah. I'm just gonna make 45 to 120. I'm kind of worried that maybe they might lag, but I don't think they will. I don't think these things make anything lag, really. So, maybe, I don't know, 2 minutes to 200 seconds. Or, no, 1 minute to 200 seconds. It's better for these balls. Except for me. Christ. It's a free thing, it's worth it. It's worth it? I kind of doubt, but sure. What the hell? No! Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for not subscribing, gifting a sub to Jake Blade. I really appreciate it. Why? Why did you do that? Oh, god dang it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm also disappointed. Because you didn't need to do that. It's completely unnecessary to get subs here. But thank you. Okay, so this is 45 to 120. I'm just adjusting some times here, that's all. I'm making some things a bit just not last as long. And some other things last a bit longer than they do. Next week when I get played again, I'll send you one if you come back and chat. Just remind me. Okay, let me save and close this. Okay, what else did I need to change? I forgot already. Yeah, kunai and shuriken, I need to make them not last as long, because those are the ones that stick into me and stay forever, and they really should not stay forever at all. Because they just stick in and block the whole view for like way too long. So I'm gonna make those projectiles not last as long. What? Oh, it's still... Who changed their face? Oh, full box, yeah. Oh, come on. I'm still recovering from the previous ones. Let me see. Let me see your... Ooh, that looks a bit stretched, I'll be honest. Completely different from last time. So I'm guessing your face is also stretched. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. But it is a bit stretched, so it's weird. I'll have to fix that. I think I can do that right now, and then I'll do sit-ups after. The old stretch face, yeah. It's not gonna be effective immediately. I'll have to restart the classroom for that to be in effect. But I can just, I think, lower the scale for the X and then increase the offset a little bit as well. So basically 2.8 and 2.8 probably is better. And just decrease the scale for X. I don't necessarily have the best way to test it other than like doing it. See if it looks alright. So I'm gonna start a second classroom just to test it, and it will definitely make the main classroom lag a lot. That is just a warning that will happen right now. Sorry about that sound. Yeah, it's already lagging a lot. So just ignore it a little. I'll just see if I can, if I fix it or not, that's all. Eh? Okay. So that's Ryan. I have to wait until I can throw something so I can do projectiles. That's the wrong classroom. Average console experience. Okay, average console enjoyer. That's not console enjoyer, it's average bad computer user. By that I mean just me. Change my face. Okay. So, did this fix it at all? Okay, the positioning is quite messed up. I have to fix that and that's all. And then that should be all. So that'll be this viewer's Ryan. That's actually Bob. Ryan head. And my material. And now, where is this? Okay. So position it better. I'll have to check on Flavius's character a little bit. Afterwards. Because that's what I base everything off of. So we'll just have to copy the values that I have here over to the actual thing, and that should be good. Let's do 1, or like -1. Yeah. Okay, so -1 minus 2.12 and 3.5 and 3. Alright. And I can just screenshot it. Okay, that should be enough. Enough information. There you go, back to normal. Not lagging anymore, or at least shouldn't be. It's not going to be effective immediately, as I said before. 3.5 and 3. And then, what was it? Minus 2.12 and minus 1. That should look alright next time. Next time I start the classroom. Okay, that's all right. Where's the shuriken? So next up I'm gonna change the shuriken to be also not last as long. From 60 seconds to 120, because they do block everything. And that should be it. In terms of things that I need to adjust. Okay, setups. I'll snooze the ads a little bit so I can do the setups. But after I'm done with the setups, I'm gonna start the ads and then I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom. Let me zoom in, not onto you, onto me. Who's the soap? Who has the soap? Oh, JT who see you the soap. Gotcha. You owe me 15 sit-ups. Well, I'm gonna do that in a second. That's what I'm about to do. What the hell? Is this the question? Oh, it was just. I just pressed the minimize button and it was not showing. Your projectile is, well, right here. It's shaking a lot because these ones aren't. Well, whatever. Some of them are shaking. They're scared. They don't want to be used. Okay, that's fine. That's close enough. Okay, let me position this so you can actually see me and the dog maybe if he's still. Yeah, he's still sleeping. Poor guy is still tired after the walk. And then position this. Can't do them. So I have to need some. Jesus Christ. What do you mean torture? That's called exercise. I am very out of shape in terms of sit-ups. In terms of doing sit-ups, I am very out of shape. So that's why I have this whole thing set up, because I need them. All right, there's gonna be ads in. Well, I'll just start them now because I need to go to the bathroom. There's gonna be ads. See you after ads. Out of shape. How do you measure body weight in your country? In kilograms, but I haven't weighed myself. I'll answer you after the ads. I'll be back. Uh, so to answer your question, I don't know how many kilograms I am. I'm guessing it might be around 80 or 90, like 85. That's like the minimum, and then I'm guessing it might be maximum like 100 probably. But I have not weighed myself in a while, so I would not be able to know how much I weigh. I don't have any scales or anything. The way I'm judging myself in terms of if I'm getting out of shape is because like a year ago I was fairly skinny. Like not you could see my like I was fairly skinny basically, but over like the past year when I haven't had I haven't had that one job that I had where I had to exert a lot of my energy and use a lot of my strength to actually do anything there. Since I haven't had that job for a year, I've been slowly getting more and more out of shape. I could just tell when I just lift my shirt up. I'm like, okay, yeah, that shouldn't be there. I shouldn't be like a gelatin when I barely touch my stomach. Have you seen the clip of Homer Simpson hitting his stomach? I feel like that. Where it just ripples and waves. That's what I feel like. I return with a cup of tea. I return with a water bottle, which I definitely need right now. After all those sit-ups. This is slightly carbon. Thank God. I left the medical field from being a patient transporter that pushes the patients in beds, using a lot of muscle and steps daily. Now I went back to security full time, and all I do is sit, and all I do is sit. I can barely make it up 2 flights of stairs now. Well, in terms of legs, my legs are completely fine. It's just mostly up here where I'm getting out of shape. Just literally this part is getting a bit something that I don't want to look at, actually. So, like, my legs are fine. I've been walking, I've been riding bikes for my whole life. My legs, and like, I walk my dog daily. I have to walk up to the 5th floor and down. Like, in terms of steps, I think I get enough steps and enough, like, leg workout. But I haven't done anything with my chest, so I'm slowly getting rounder over time. I can see it, like, week by week, that I should not be looking like this. I just don't know if either I don't have the time to do it, which I probably do. I probably do have time to exercise. It's just I can't get myself to do it. I just... my past few jobs have been lifting and muscle stuff. I like those types, because my first sec job involved talking to new people, and that was scary. Yeah, I am still scared of that. So, like, people have asked me to chat on Discord, like, voice chat, and, well, I think not reject, I just said no live as well, because, like, talking to people, not even seeing them, just hearing the voice and, like, trying to say what you want to say at the right time without saying anything wrong with the wrong, like, not knowing when they're gonna stop, and all that stuff. Just, gets my anxiety flowing, so I can't. It's even difficult to talk with people through voice chat. Like, chat is great. I can skip all the messages I want. I don't. I can skip any message I want. I can just read at my pace, respond at my pace, and there's no voice there, which is also why TTS everything also kind of scares me, because it feels in pretty much exactly the same. I have an option to, like, have every message in TTS, and that pretty much feels the same. I just stand there in silence, waiting until that line finishes, then try to speak, and then cut off by the next chat message that gets read by TTS. Even that I don't like. I might be weird, I don't know. Might, yeah. I used to have to run up the stairs emergency constantly. Emergencies constantly. Yeah, that. You seem to have led a very interesting life there, JT. From, what was it, medical transporter, patient transporter, and now to security officer? I'm guessing not officer, just security guard. That's the word I was looking for. Have you had any other, like, jobs other than those two? I've been all over. I've worked fast food, retail, security, school bus driver, and now travel security. I'm like, oh yeah, you said that as well. Yeah. Travel security. Oh, that's what you're like. Okay. What does that entail? Is it just what was it? Airplane? What's airplanes? airplane station. What are they called? The places, airports. Like, is it like airports and stuff like that? I just words don't work. My brain doesn't work. I can close that. Probably close all of this even. I'm not working on this anymore. Okay. Security seems to be the thing I've been stuck with and been doing that for almost 2 years. Hmm. Well, it seems like all of your past jobs just involve other people a lot, and I'm guessing current one as well, just in interacting with people. School bus driver, uh, medical, patient transporter, retail, fast food. I could probably never do any of those jobs because I think of myself as a weak person in terms of like strength and inability to keep up a conversation with people. Weak in many ways. So I work for a private firm. So I do everything from retail security, hospital security, business security, factory security, airports, okay, and school security. I also do residential security, as well as I make massive flat high-rise buildings. Okay, okay. So basically you work for a private firm and people call up the private firm, they ask for security, and then like they pick one of how many people to put in for the job, like you or someone else. And I'm guessing you change shift as well. But it sounds like a very dangerous thing, especially since like where you work. I'm not where you work, like what your the country you work in. Sounds like the most dangerous thing I could personally think of. I just learned to bite my tongue and deal with it. Christ. Okay. Hmm. Any like for some reason, a dumb question probably. Any weird place where you had to be a security guard for? Anything like that you wouldn't think that needs security for, it still does. It all depends on where you're stationed at. Mostly, I've had great experience, but there has have been somewhere I'd had to call the cops and intervene. Yeah. Next. Oh yeah, well yeah, you security guard on like police officer, so you would have to call. Yeah, that makes sense. So what was I planning on doing? Oh, what have I even done? I think it's all in here at the moment. All in the point awards stuff. That's soap, that's deck paper, and this is that. And where's the stars? Oh no, it's here. Here's all the here's all the stuff. Here's all the star stuff. It all depends on it. Like I read that. So for an old person dialysis dialysis center, I was there for 2 weeks, open to close because one of the old people threatened to kill the staff. Oh, oh, okay. So the staff called security because yeah, because the old person threatened to kill staff. Now I have more questions, but I don't think those are things that you should answer or need to answer, or even are allowed to answer. So I'm not gonna ask those. I'm not gonna ask any questions about like the places where you worked, what any of like any details in terms of like where you work, because I'm assuming you can't really disclose much of that. Another one was I was stationed at a hospital that already had their own security team and police force, but for some reason they wanted us. Hmm. Well, I wonder why they were so what's the word? Not specific, but so. I don't know the word. My brain can't think of it. Question to one answer. No, no, it's already gone. It's already gone. My company likes to keep an open chat and transparent view and image. Ah, interesting. Well, the question that I had, it's already gone. My brain has already moved on from that, and it has erased everything from memory. That's just how my ADHD brain works. If I think about anything else, it's as if it wasn't there. So, whatever the question was, it was something. God damn it. Let's see. I just checked my other monitor. For some reason, OBS was not responding for a second, but it seems to be working now. Okay. Weird. Weird. Did I drop frames? No. Okay. Weird. What's the company? I'm guessing since it's transparent, you can probably say that. Okay. We're allowed to go hands-on. We are basically a deterrent and an intervention. Secures us. Okay. That's a simple name. An intervention seems to scare people off. However, if they engage us, we are allowed to use the same amount of force as they. Okay, interesting. That makes sense. Intelligent security solutions partner and world-leading technology and expertise, and we help your world safer. Help make your world a safer place. Headquarters, Stockholm, Sweden. Okay, that's interesting. Devoted security services, security guarding, mobile patrol, monitoring, investigation. Okay. I guess enough of that. So, well, yeah, for some reason I thought it was American only company, or like something smaller than Securitas is. I don't know why I expected something smaller. Okay, let me position this. Okay. Alright, I have 1 hour and 30 minutes? No? Do I? No, I have 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's what I have. I have 2.5 hours. Well, we have a USA branch, but the company itself is found in Sweden. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But in terms of scale, it's still pretty big. Just the whole thing. What are you looking at? He's, I don't know what he wants. I think he just wants attention. Poor guy was sleeping. Are you good now? Are you awake? Good boy. Love you. Oh yeah, if I wanted to give up my American citizenship, would I apply for a visa to live in the country? Depending on which one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Give up my American citizenship, apply for a visa to live in the country. I'm guessing because you have a relationship with the workplace, or relations, where your whatever the word I'm looking for is, reputation. Ignore me. Just ignore me. I don't know what I'm saying. Since you have worked there before, they might hire you more easily. That's right. Good relationship and reputation. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a higher chance to hire you again because you already know the whole thing. I'm gonna start supervisor training soon and move up. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Hello, Kani Dev. Are you gonna bonk me? So you're gonna supervise other new security guards. Now I'm too exhausted. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. No worries. How's it going, Kani? In the last 24 hours, okay. Oh, you finished the whole, you finished the jam entry. Did you upload it yesterday or something? Also, people who are wondering, this is the one and only Kani Dev, the person who's making all of this possible. You uploaded 5. Oh god damn. Okay, nice. I've accepted. I'm not going to college. I'm making a full career out of this. My dream is to have my own branch and one day supervising multiple sites. Damn. That sounds like a lot, but I believe you can do that. I believe you can actually achieve that goal. Huh. My brain. As I was saying, Kani is the reason why this whole classroom is working with all the projectiles and whatnot. So I recommend giving him a Kani Dev. I think it's Kani Dev. I'll just switch her. I recommend giving him a follow. He's a great guy. Or he's a great Fox person. Jesus Christ! Hello, Vibe Gage. Those are some different vibes you have brought into class today, which is blowing it all up. Scared the crap out of me. No one has done that today yet. I just wasn't expecting it. Whatsoever. Sonic Boom. Scary. Very scary. Some scary vibes today. I'll be honest. Let me zoom back up. Sonic Boom. May I share a link to the game if anyone's interested? Oh yeah, go ahead. That's I know playtest and Jam mentioned. Yeah, go ahead. I was gonna ask that, but I completely forgot what you sent like a minute ago. That's the thing that happened there. I completely forgot that you uploaded 40 minutes. Jesus Christ. One teacher. That's for sure. Definitely clean. Definitely I'm clean now. Also, Connie, I'll just let you know, I have not fixed the potatoes because I have been off for the last weekend. Also, how are you, Connie? And how was your weekend? I've been off for the last 4 days, just celebrating my birthday. So I have not made any changes to anything. Around the seat times, I have yet to get a big projectile. That is surprising. Stressful. I'm guessing that's because of the jam. I'm guessing that's the reason why. Oh, what's omedeto? Yachi o washion's omedeto. Is that a birthday thing? Is that something in German? Let me just for JT. Let me double check if you have any. Where's the class? Or if you have any large soap bars? Not even a large soap bar. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why you're so. Maybe it's because you can't see. Let me refresh. Maybe you'll now be able to make a large projectile because you can actually see me. Maybe I don't know if that changes anything, but maybe it does. Maybe 1 in a million and actually helps you. Japanese. Oh, okay. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Something close enough. Something close to that. Herzlichen. You can't even get a large piece of, but it doesn't sound so. It doesn't sound that bad. Okay, good. That's good. For some reason, I'm not the worst at pronouncing things half the time. I've tried to learn German before, and I haven't kept up with it. Obviously. I hate these new bottle caps. They suck. Not because I can't drink with them. Some people complain that they cannot drink with these bottle caps. That's easy. The issue is getting them back on sometimes. Alright, GT. Hope you have a good night. Good night's rest. And you can still. I can. Yeah. Sleep well, dream well, be well. That's how you say it. I finally remembered. I finally remembered how Kani says it. But you add some other things to it, though. I'm not gonna do that. I'm waiting for the bonk at any moment after. you just did that. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Well, you couldn't see it because of the heads were in the way, but God damn it. I was definitely bonked. You could have heard. You definitely heard it. I tried to hide from Connie's bonk because I assumed they would bonk me with me stealing their phrase, which they stole from someone else. I think stick Sitolix. Okay, let me move this here. Okay, let me try out your game. That was blinding. Double bonk, yes. It's possible to do like a lot of bonks in a row. If you, I think, spam the button to bonk, you might be able to hit it multiple times. No, it's not. Okay. It's possible to do multiple, like, redemptions of the same type, of the same thing, if it's a one where you have to input messages. Because if you spam if you spam enter while it's still going through, as many times as you spam, okay, as many times as you spam the button to like send a thing, it's gonna do it that many times before it goes through. So if you do, let's say, for example, throw banana at, if I do vibing game dev, right? I can send it like I can click it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just in a succession, and it's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, It's gonna do it 5 times. As if I spammed the button without actually needing to. Like, go in, write your name. I could just press it 5 times, it's gonna do it 5 times. Because if I would have went in, clicked, typed your name, and sent it again, that would take it like 5 extra seconds. For each time I do it. You have to have a space at the end. Twitch doesn't count it as a redemption for some reason. It's a Twitch thing. If you're doing at, you have to have a space at the end. Well, you have to do at. You can't not do at. Oh, you're behind the phone. You have to just spam the button if you want to do it 5 times. You have to spam enter like 5 times if you're on the computer. If you're on the phone, I don't think it's possible. War. I might make some kind of like module for combat at some point. Okay. Music. Oh, there's music, goddamn. Wait. This sound this sounds like this sounds like a music, what's it called? Pack? Is it a music pack or like... Oh wait, you can see both of you. You can actually see the whole thing. Wait, you made the music as well? Well, someone made the music, but like, you guys, you people, made the music as well, not took it off. It's a music pack. Okay, okay. For some reason, like, that just sounds really good. Well, and it's gone, and it stopped. The music stopped. Now it's all silent again. I think it's just a browser thing, probably, because a similar thing happened to Flavius's game when I tried to play it. Okay, let me change it to the browser so you can actually hear it. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna turn this down and turn the sound effects down as well. The loop is missing. Oof. It's either the loop is missing or it's just a browser thing. Because something similar happened as well. Okay, let me press play. Oh. Oh, is this... Okay. What just happened? Oh, Christ. It's chugging. Okay, it was chugging initially, loading something. But that's like a loading thing, it seems like. I wonder if it's a one-time thing or if it's a... What? Also the music... Okay, that's a browser thing. Maybe do the load... Maybe, yeah. Also, this song disappears after it ends, so that's interesting. You only press play. It loads the scene, and then it stutters for a while it's loading, or just in general loading everything. But it's also still counting the time while it's doing. Oh, the 3, the 4, the 5, the 6, the 7, the 8, 9. The 2 and 0 is fine. 2 and 1, 2, and then 3 is... That's an interesting... I'm guessing it's a choice. Don't look at that phone. How do you jump? W, okay. Tab is for inventory, which is difficult to see because of right here, but I'm guessing that's fine. Dwarf, flower, person, flower. Okay, I like the hovering over tooltip, but doesn't explain anything much. Yep, I know it's a prism flower. I can read that there. The things that I shouldn't have, I have. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna ignore that. Control is locked. Okay, good to know. I can hit, I can attack. The movement is way nicer already. It's way more responsive, and it just pretty much stops on. It doesn't stop on a dime. It still slides a little, but it's just nice. This is like a million times nicer than it was before. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got something. I got a stone flower. Okay, so it's if it's too long, it'll show it here. But I also have no idea what it's for or what it does. Oh, great. I'm not gonna click any of these because I'm guessing I'm not supposed to have them then, with how you said it. Stone, fire flowers, stone flower, combine. Okay, so that made a heal. I can heal myself. Okay. So I'm guessing it's a one-time thing. I'm not gonna click it. Also, I think the music stopped again. So, still not looping. But there are sound effects. Okay, let me pick these back up, make the healing item. Actually, let me see. Can I make something else? Oh, the inventory saves. The inventory saves after loading. After, like, leaving and joining back in. But the position doesn't, I'm guessing that's... But this does. Hold on, so everything in my inventory that I collect gets saved in my inventory, in, like, the items. But the things that I unlock do not. Okay. Let me see what this combined. Attack plus. What does this make? Max HP plus. Can I just use that already, or do I already have that? I'm guessing I already have that. Can I use this? I'm gonna assume I have that already. Okay, so space it. Oh, okay, that guy's a big boy. Hello. I'm guessing I did that. Okay, what's up here? Okay, I'm gonna go right first. Did something die without me even attacking it? I think that's what the sound was, maybe? Oh, I did not see you. Huh. I was not pressing any buttons. I think they're dying. They attack each other. Oh. Okay. I did not know that. Oh, that's a spike. That's a spike. Are there things which you are potentially loading in, which aren't preloaded? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that there's things which aren't preloaded and you're loading them in. Right, like this. Okay. Oh, those are arrows. Oh, those are arrows telling you where to go. Okay, I thought those were mushrooms to make it a bit more interesting. I'm joking. Ah, Christ. Oh, wait. Okay, I can hit it. I can jump on it. All right. Oh, but of course it damages me. Christ. Okay, what's over here? What's over here? Okay. I forgot that spacebar isn't jump. I tried to jump with space for some reason. Okay, so W is to jump, right? Remember that. Press R. Is this a checkpoint then? Huh. I would not have known that that was a checkpoint and that you used R to load the checkpoint. I'll be honest with you, I would not have known. Because I didn't know, like, I saw, because basically when I saw those buttons, I'm like, okay, so those are buttons. But what do they do? I have no idea, and I'll not remember any of them because I have no idea what the buttons do. So because I had no idea what they do, I didn't really... What? Oh, so like white platforms are checkpoints. Okay, that makes sense now. Just... Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I press R now? No. Oh, you made it so I cannot press R after I have died. Can I make more stuff? Can I make flowers? Yes, I can. Of course I can make flowers. That's... Max HP. Can I get my HP? Heal. Heal. Please. Please heal. More heal. Oh, I cannot combine shadow flower with shadow. Okay. Door and prism flower, maybe? Cure. Give me cure. Give me heal. Thanks for playing, done. Cursor. I have cured myself. I have finished in 5. Actually, I can finish this even faster. I just realized. I just do that. Never mind. So basically, if you use them when you refresh, then they're gone. Then they are gone, yes. Then in fact, they are gone. Okay. Then in fact, they are actually gone and you cannot get... Wait, hold on. What? What? Okay, now it's fine. Okay, weird. Ignore me. I thought there was... Okay, okay. I'll just let them fight. Okay, they just killed each other. Nice. I can move on now. Do the items like that you, the ones that you craft, do these do anything? Is there a way to use these at all? You can use these directly. Because I'm clicking this. And I cannot do anything with them. Unless unless there's another button which I ignored at the beginning. Unless I ignored another button that I should not have ignored. Let me just double check. You used these. What? So by crafting them, I used them? I used them just by crafting them? I'm guessing them? Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, so that's movement and jumping. Inventory, space is to attack, control is locked for whatever it does. R is to reset. Okay, gotcha. And this is to die. Oh, I can't jump off. Okay. Good to know. Can I do this again? Ooh, okay. Oh wait, what? Hold on, what? Did you fix it? Oh, you did. You fixed it. Okay. Okay, now I'm actually immediately moving that direction instead of just bouncing continuously in one direction. Ah, okay. God dang it. Okay, yeah, it's now it's actually fixed. So that's what I was talking about previously, where you could just move in one direction and keep jumping. while even holding the opposite direction, but because you're jumping and not touching the ground, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why it just kept the speed instead of taking it away from you. Well, like, yeah, well, the velocity in this direction. Okay, flowers. Attacking, which I cannot do while jumping. Can I attack and jump? No. Okay, so I have to wait until the attack animation finishes before I can even think of jumping. Gotcha. So no jumping. I mean, no attacking while midair. So with the shadow, okay, so this is a respawn place. Gotcha. So with the shadow flower and stone flower, I think I made attack up. No, that's 8 max HP up, but that's good. This was attack up. Okay, I'm gonna go right this time, if it changes anything at all. Except I kind of just also want this checkpoint as well. Okay, well, tell me where I need to go, I'm guessing. These arrows could point to the next checkpoint. Similar to the things in Elden Ring. The graces point to the next grace you need to go to. Which you haven't played. It's just I'm comparing it to stuff that I've played before. In Elden Ring there's like bonfire type things where you respawn after you die. Those are called graces. They have like lines coming off of them, like light coming off of them, to like know where they are, but also to point to the next grace that you have to go to. There is more of the next grace that you have to go to for the story. They show you something different. Oh, okay. I was assuming they were showing the next checkpoint area. Okay, interesting. The font still kind of bugs me that the 1 and 2 are small. Just have to ignore it. Okay, so there's 3 of them pointing that way this time. Okay. Can I attack down here? Is he just gonna die anyways, like last time? When he died for no reason? No? Okay. Oh, I can't attack. Oh, fuck. I have to be standing, I forgot. I have to be standing stationary to attack. And just insta-kill because of the attack up, I think. Oh, Christ. Do I have the flowers to heal? I have a sunflower. Oh, okay. It's not a sunflower, it's a sunflower. So it's something entirely different. It's a flower made of sunlight. Bro fell down and died? Okay. Die, please, please. Oh, okay. Okay. How do I... Fine. Speed, great. This made max HP. Does that heal? No. It doesn't. Okay. Oh no, it did heal me. Good, good, good. I just had to leave the inventory thing to get the effect. Yes. It's just you fall, and then just back at the beginning. I'm guessing that's all coincidental. You're not like intentionally. Oh, if you're falling for this long, you're just gonna be teleported here, where you just fall down at the beginning anyways. That would have been kind of funny. But I think it's even funnier that it's just accidental. Okay, so, oh, okay. Anyways, nothing happened. No one saw anything. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fucking die if I try to attack him. That's why I'm trying to avoid him. But I keep hitting the thing, this slime when I have a lot of speed. Are you okay down there? You seem to have fallen. Okay. I don't know if you... The map is generated. Oh damn, okay, I didn't know that. That is very interesting. Oh, wrong button. Poor guy just fell. Okay, so can I oh he's attacking something else. Okay, he's dead. Run away. Did I go down? Yes I did. I'm smart. The seed is in the corner. Is this the seed? Gotcha. I thought that was something else. I thought that was completely something else. Also, are you supposed to be restarting completely when you press play? Because if you're supposed to be restarting completely from the beginning, I see the issue with your inventory being the same. It just doesn't refresh when you press play. Yeah, it just doesn't refresh your inventory whatsoever when you press play. That's the thing there. It's for speedrun. Yeah. That's what it is. It just doesn't refresh your refresh your unlocked items. It doesn't like make your inventory empty. Okay. I can break this, which is nice. They don't make a sound, which for some reason I expect. Okay. Their hitbox is very generous, to say the least, at least. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna try... I had no sound. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries. And then the music is gone. I was looking for them 10 minutes. Oof. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I did not even... So it's generous and also very big where they just murder you through the ground. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. You know me, I suck at games. Come on, you. I can't just land, I keep forgetting. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, nice, I can land on them. Get the right flowers, I know. I suck at games, that's the issue. Will make your life easier. Well, I could just grind the flowers anyways. I'll get the flowers, there you go. I got the right flowers. I can heal, I'm fine. Press tab and stone flower. I think this one is attack, right? No, that's HP. Okay, so stone and shadow. And then shadow and fire. There you go. I can insta-kill them. My HP is pretty high now. There you go. There you go. That's much better. This is better. Okay. Much more comfortable. Definitely not exploiting anything. That's how it was made. There's no bugs, no exploits. Just ignore anything that I did. Okay, so the checkpoint is there, which is nice. And I can probably need to heal right now. Just don't press escape. Just whatever you do, Ryan, do not press escape. Okay. And how? Okay, just heals immediately. Good. Heals pretty well. Okay, he's dead. Okay, just falls. Oh yikes. Poor guy. Oh, that's a checkpoint. That's a checkpoint. That is barely visible. There's even a checkpoint with this little glimmer of light there to shine on this. Can I? Oh yeah, I'm visible too. Ooh, that's a nice little effect there. Or like that's a nice little thing where this is all dark, and then you're visible. I think it's not. I think it's like a fairly easy thing in Godot to do, right? I really tried my best there. Cannot. Uh, W for higher jump. Or fair, fair. That's fair. God damn it. I didn't know Control W did that. I had no idea Control W fucking did that. You're in a browser. I had no idea that Control W ever did that. I'll be honest. The fuck is even that supposed to be? Control window? Control what? Like H history, I inspector, like Control Shift I, or was it Control? I can't remember. W? As for what the fuck? Wait, so well, yeah, I know about Alt 4. Like, I didn't know about Control W. Or in browsers to just close them. Oh man, is that why you made it Control? Is that why you made added like a Control button there, Kani? Or did you not think about that when you added Control as a button in the game? Because I saw, oh, Control, it's locked. So it might be something, because, you know, you had Control. Control is Fireball. I know Control, and I know Control Shift too. I know a lot of them. And as soon as you unlock it. What if someone... Or, I know. I had no idea. I had no idea. Why does that exist? Oh my god. I had no idea Control W did any of that. Great. I barely heard that. I barely heard. Who was that? Who was the green thing there that just flew into the screen? I think that was JT who was asleep. Good morning. Good morning. I got trolled while playing Kani's game. I pressed Control W. I didn't know that closes the window, so I just closed the window. Pretty much Alt 4 the window for that. I'll have to figure out why the soap it never despawns. I do have to figure out why these things just never despawn. So hello, how are you, Fortune? Fortune's favorite. How are you doing? I may have made everything lag because I misclicked and opened the wrong browser. For a second. It should be back to normal. In 3, 2, 1? Okay. It's better now. How was your weekend? I have to do sit-ups now, so I'm good. Had a headache last night, but it has since passed. I'm not gonna read it, paste it because I know what you meant. Uh, why? Do you know a reason why? Yeah, I know it was a dumb question, but sometimes you can know why. Sometimes it's possible to know why, but I guess not always. Let me change the music. Turn the music back on. Next thing I'm gonna make is a button to clear all the items in the classroom. Oh, I just accidentally minimized it. When I would get hit in the head with a shovel as a kid, I knew exactly why I got headaches, so it is possible to know why. Don't do it. Christ. Is that a hello? That always confuses me. That last thing you said, Kani. Is that a hello or something? Is that like a wave? It's a paw. That makes so much more sense now. That does look like a paw. And he has two. And Fortune Favor has two. So he has one up you there. Yeah, that does look like a bear in a way, if you think about it. That does look like a bear with two paws, just throwing them up in the air. Kani is a true artist. Yes, yes, Kani is the best artist to have known. That's some nice little like fur there with the semicolon. Looks like some kind of fur, like little hairs even. That is older than me. But yeah, I never realized that that was supposed to be a paw. I just saw a slash, what's it called? Quote sign and a bracket. That's all I saw. I didn't see a paw. I'm bad at these. I think I remember what I was working on last time, which I'm gonna do right now, I guess. Actually, no, I'm not gonna continue that right now. The modern one of it. The modern one. Yeah, exactly. Way better. Way better than. Well, the older one is still good, but you know, this one's just way better. And fixing some bugs on the last couple of minutes. Thanks for playing the game and fixing some bugs in the last couple of minutes. I didn't fix any bugs. Maybe I helped you find some, but that's all. How much? How much time? Yeah, I know, I know. How much time is there on the jam left? I don't know when it ends at what time. Or in 10 seconds. Oh, damn. Literally last minute changes. Goddamn. Impressive. I would not have been able to upload that quickly or be in control. I'll quickly open the soap just to see if there's anything there that will tick me off as to why it doesn't despawn. But I have a feeling that there's not going to be anything that will tell me that why it's not despawning. Because the time is within 30 to 60 seconds, and that's all that is. And it's literally just using the regular script for any object. Unless the timeout for the timer is not connected to the actual function. I figured out why the soap doesn't despawn, because the timer is not connected to the function at all. I should really just connect it via code, not directly like that. That's way better, just on ready. Do, 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 do. Yeah, yeah. I have a way to do it. You get the timer, dot timeout, connect. Because it starts the timer down here as well after all of this. Yeah. So where it starts the timer, I'm just gonna connect the timer before it starts it, or after it starts it, doesn't matter. I'm gonna connect it. And I can just do this. Let's change this to that. Connect to timer timeout. And I have done it, I think. Yeah, I have done it. So there's not gonna be any issue like that ever again. I made 90% of this game in the last 24 hours. Never thought I can pull this off. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. Of like making a lot of changes just last second. Even though I have only made one GameJam game ever. I know it very well. So right now I have nothing to do to like get these soap bars to disappear, I'm just gonna make them not be on top of me. I'm just gonna move around a little bit and move back. So it's gonna get some of them onto the ground, but I can't really do anything right now with you know, them existing. So that's that. Okay, I'll open the UI that I was making, because I was making a UI for... If I can find it now? I don't think I can. I did save, I think. For viewer data, to like visualize viewer data. Which is this scene right here. There's no script anywhere. It's just this. That's all there is to it there. So right now I just have buttons which can be selected, and that's all I have there. So whenever I click the button, I should get all the possible data for each viewer. I just have to figure out how it's gonna happen, how it's gonna look, what I need there for it. Skynet by Rai. What do you mean? I never watched Terminator, so I don't know the reference. I'm guessing that's a Terminator thing, Skynet. If it's not, that's even worse. I have, just to preface it, or yeah, preface everything again, I have not watched many movies or shows in my life. I've played just a bunch of games. That's all I've done. And that's all I do. So I'm gonna make a signal on viewer data, not viewer data, yeah, viewer data. Script. Viewer data, was it? No, viewer utility script. I'm gonna make a signal. Is it possible to make a... That may sound weird, right? Is it possible to make a static signal? Almost sounds expected function or variable. Never mind. That makes sense, I guess. Signal. So what yeah, I guess with this class I probably can't. What I need when I need an instance of this class to get signals from it, I'm guessing, instead of just probably not. Probably that's a dumb idea to have static signals. But now I have to figure out a way to know when I make changes to this array, to this, not array, this static dictionary. This dictionaries have anything. You can add things to groups and emit to groups. No clue what be happening. Basically, what I'm trying to do is emit whenever I add or remove, which mostly is just adding viewers to the dictionary of cached viewers. Whenever I like load new data, I want to kind of, for some reason, I want to emit a signal to be able to update my viewer data UI here, to add another viewer here. But I think that can be done in a different way. For some reason. I don't know.
Sticking out your G8 for the Rizzler, you're so spidey, you're so phantom tax. Anywho, that's all, I'm going back to working.
That's all you wanted to say and you're back to work. Christ. You just joined to do that? Okay. Good luck with work, Kelvin. God damn it. God damn it. Of course you are. Okay, add to group. The group. Get tree, call group mirrors. Call group. Oh, call function on a group. Update cam. So you're basically calling the function on anything that belongs to the group mirrors, and you just call the function update cam. And it'll pass itself to them. Okay, yeah, it's passing itself as the thing. That might be doable. But I think what this will have is going to be a static. That's a static function. No, this will have an instance. So this will have an instance, which I guess I could just. Oh yeah, okay. I could just call a function on the instance of this class. It doesn't have a script yet, but I'm going to give it a class of viewer data UI or whatever, and I can just call the function on the instance. Yeah, the UI can get the data. So yeah, it just needs to emit. So I don't need a group because there's not going to be multiple of these. There's just only going to be one statically just there, like this. Like I have TTS. It's just always there. There's just one thing that always exists for like playing and listening to TTS. So I'll just have I'll have a function that updates these names. You don't need to worry about the window itself. It's just a scene. It's literally just a scene. You don't even need to think about anything else. This is just a scene with things. It counts as in the same thing, not separate. It's not separate at all. It's a part of the whole program, I guess. What's the word? It's a part of the same tree. It's not a separate thing with its own tree and whatnot. Yeah, and this also needs to be blood. And because I'm not using it, did I turn off warnings for one specific thing? Because I wanted to turn off warnings for unused variables. Now it would have to be in either editor or... I guess it's in the editor then. Script. GD script found it. Share variable, okay, unused signal. Unused signal. I guess that can stay, but unused variable, let's ignore that. I don't need it to warn me about this not being used. I can just have delta there without underscore. There's gonna be ads in a second. Forgot to mention. Function update. So it's gonna be update names. Extends window class name. Viewer data UI. So class name extends window. Viewer data UI. Save it so it actually highlights, or if it doesn't highlight, at least it's going to be usable. Static variable instance. Which is a class of itself. Instance equals self. This is probably not going to be used, so I'm just going to comment this out. Because it's not going to be used for the most part. So I need to update names. I need to select it. Static variable selected. That's not going to change anymore. Which I don't know what that's going to be yet. Actually, no. I think it's going to be viewer data. Why am I getting Joe Rogan ads? Oof. You must know something. That you don't. Okay, so this can be selected, which I'm gonna just get as the viewer data, not anything else. So, function select. It's not gonna, I don't think I need to pass anything because it's just gonna be on button pressed. Yes. Maybe toggled, so that will be on. That will be toggled. It's gonna return void, and it's right now pass. I don't live in a state that is a mix of Republicans and Democrats, but I'm a very liberal person. No, it was a joke. It was a joke. You know, you don't need to look into that at all. It was just a dumb joke. There's a function to select a data, there's update names, and there will be a function to change the whole thing. To update this to be the correct data for the viewer. It's a good algorithm is probably all kinds of messed up because I try to keep up with that stupid stuff people say. That's stupid. I ignore a lot of that. It might be obvious with how I don't know anything ever. I just ignore pretty much anything that isn't like useful for me or useful to me. ADHD helps with that as well. Just ignoring everything or forgetting everything. So select for these buttons. There's update names for who knows what. When it comes to updating things that use a, let's say, array or dictionary, is it better to just clear the whole thing and just go through the list instead of double checking, oh, does this exist? Don't add it. Does this exist? Don't add it. Does this exist? Don't add it. Because in my brain, it's I think it's just better to clear everything and then add everything. There's no merging here, in terms of because I'm just adding buttons. Because I'm making new buttons for each viewer name there. So like if a new viewer gets added, I would probably in my head is telling me I would have to clear everything and add the viewer names and just make new buttons. Is what I'm is what I think I'm gonna go with. But if I would have like 200 viewers, it would probably be better to just reference everything or like check if they are like who isn't there. Because I can't necessarily merge like children like buttons. Well, no, I use a dictionary, but I'm going through the dictionary to add things to the buttons. I only have a dictionary for that. It's just, hey, Geek and Gale. Hello, other people on the web. How's the being? How's the being going? What does that mean? I was just existing. Wipe and do. Okay. Existing goes. It goes somewhere. I don't know how to respond to that. Hello, welcome to class. Let me zoom out so you can see the rest of it. So you can see the rest of the match that didn't despawn as it should have. Well, welcome to class, which is a Godot classroom that I made, which I'm still working on at the very moment. You can see. You can throw stuff at people. You can change your seat. You can do some other things. You can throw invincible soap at me, which for some reason doesn't want to despawn. Well, I fixed the reason why, but it's still... I can't make it despawn manually. You can also do only request the first 50 people and request 50 more if you scroll. Like social media scroll works. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's how it worked. That makes sense that it would work like that. because like shorts work similarly, where only the first like 10 are like loaded, and then the rest are not. I would have to change up how I do things, but like how my brain works with this, it's probably better that way. You know, the way you're saying. By probably, it definitely means better. What is... Wait, is that what it's called? Pagination? What is pagination? Is that the word? Is that the word for it? Is a process of separating print or digital content into discrete pages. Wow, pagination. Wow. How dare you? How dare you exactly force me to make pages of things? I still need to get the page like working on some things I started a few years ago. It depends on what it is. If it's Godot, it shouldn't be too difficult. I've made things with pages. I just the way I did it before instead of how you recommend how you said to do it, which is actually fairly smart. I had ow, this hurts. God damn. I just had like a page select like next page, next page, next page, previous page, stuff like that. You have next to a database of images. It's just get 50 at offset. Lovely tactic. How dare I teach people vocabulary? How dare you? How dare you tell me new words to use? Yeah, pagination. Pagination? How do you... How to pronounce pagination? Pagination. Oh wow. Wait, I just...
Pagination.
Oh, that's British. Pagination. Ow, what the hell? Okay, I really shouldn't hold my arm like that. Well, I'll look for another video to pronounce it.
Pagination.
Yeah, that's pagination. So not page, but pagination. What? What? We need start before numbers, text, next, last. Oh Christ. It's start, previous, numbers, next, last.
Pagination is pronounced shut up, I say words how I want.
Well, oh, that works too. We could, yeah, TTS also works to pronounce things. Pagination. Perfect. It's pronounced shut up, I say words how I want. Oh, my arm. Ah, oh, Christ. Oh. Okay, so yeah, load. Well, yeah, I can do that, but whenever it updates, I have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. How I'm gonna update it. Well, okay, because the dictionary does update. I just wonder if how I do this. I could have a separate dictionary. I could have two dictionaries where I can go through the list of names, because I'm not gonna clear any viewer data ever. I'm not gonna actually clear it ever. So what I can have is a separate dictionary, which is or an array, which is just the names, and if there's any differences, I just go through the keys, which is just strings. So I go through the keys in the original one, which exists always. I go through that and I look at the copy that is here. If the copy does not have a name, I add it and then I make a button out of it. No, I don't see it that way. I see it as a. I see it like that. I see it like that. That's how I see it personally. I never shorten dictionary to DIC. I always shorten it to DICT. So I personally say the dict move. So or a dict move. Maybe that sounds better. Is it DICT? But let's see how the AI pronounces it actually. Just so I know very well how to pronounce it. How do I pronounce this?
A dict move.
Wow, never mind. It just says dick. How would I see you exactly? I'm not gonna finish that. Getting into children territory. Very childish territory. Boo, ruining my fun. Are you actually having fun? Names, which is an array. I didn't expect that. Ah, fucking hell. You can have the TTS spell the word there. TTS will happily spell it. So I could just have add button. Because I'm not removing them, I don't need to check the dictionary. All I need to do is just use the add button, or that's all. Because I'm calling a function on this instance anyways from the viewer utilities. I'm going to be calling a function anyways. And I could just do add button and the username. And it's just gonna add a button, because I'm not removing them. They're always going to be staying as long as the classroom is on it. So I can just, edit them. Well, that's all I need, though. That's all I need. I just need to add button. I don't need to cross-reference anything. Because if they get added, they get added. Having TTS spell Ica feels too much like Big Brother. No, love is all you need. Just ask the Beatles. I know that song, but I have not listened to Beatles. I'm sorry. I know some of the Beatles songs, but I have not listened to them. Not much of a music person. In that kind of music sense. Time to be fully hated by everyone in a second. What are you using to connect Godot to Twitch IRC? I'm using Twitcher. A Godot add-on made by Kani dev. It's on GitHub. It lets me connect to Twitch, Twitch IRC, and also all the redemptions and event subs. So I can just get redemptions from Twitch and have people throw stuff at me because of that. Because I can just get your redemptions. So it's all because of Kani's Twitcher. That's the only reason why I can do any of this. Dude, like in terms of Switch connections. Okay, so that button is gonna have a username, which is gonna be a string. Username and string. Let me zoom in, at least, so you can see this whole thing. You won't see past the phone. I started to build my own library. Oh, you started to build your own Switch library for like Godot. It's only a week old, but it's working somewhat. See. Interesting. Are you gonna compete? Are you gonna try to compete with Kani? I don't know if it's possible. If I'm honest, I don't think it's possible to compete with Kani. Ah, this fucking hurts. Christ. I've not been sitting at a desk for 4 days in a row, and my arm is already hurting just by sitting at it for 3 hours straight and putting my arm down to write stuff. It is uncomfortable. And it hurts a little bit. Okay, so I will need just a duplicate of this button, which I'm gonna save as a separate brand. Separate scene. Scenes, where is this? This is in utilities, viewer data button scene. So I can preload this. Can I make side variable? Yeah, variable. Can I even preload side variables? Button. Probably. Packed scene equals preload and the button, which actually is in the same thing. So it would literally just be button.scene without this rest of this nonsense thing. It's just button.scene because it's in the same thing. It's because I wanted to try to do a thing than to make it for anyone. Okay, I understand. That's also why I'm making this overlay classroom to learn Godot and try to understand how Godot works personally. I might make an overlay or something with it for friends, but it's just a hobby project right now. Yeah, I understand. That's pretty much what the classroom is for me as well. I'm doing it as a hobby to understand and learn Godot and also understand, like, learn better programming practices in general. I was not doing any of this 5 months ago, 4 months ago even. I was making some garbage ass code and doing some nonsense in Godot. And I'm trying to fix that and also make better stuff from now on. I made a .NET 8 application, and so it's just a library that can push into Godot. Ooh, what does that entail? My brain is not working. Just explain it like I'm 5. What do you mean by push into Godot? Like data? Into memory thingies? There's nothing in here. See this? See this? See how slow this is? Yeah, that's how my brain is working right now. This is just a accurate representation of what's happening in my head. That's how slow it is. So make a new button. Button scene, that's what it should be called, scene. Variable button scene. We're just gonna have a duplicate. I'm just gonna have a button right here, which is gonna be invisible, and I'm gonna use this for the button group dot instantiate. I can do that thing go. Button dot button group. What does this return? What does instantiate return? Instantiate returns a node, which in this case is a I'll just do button. What? I'll just do base button so I can actually see the stuff. Which I can also do button group. Nope. How do I do button group? Is it just that? Group. I'm confused now. Why am I dumb? Okay, what is this called? This is called just button underscore group. For some reason it is not giving me the tooltips for it. Well, it's in base, so yeah. All standalone applications. That no, it's a standalone application, and it makes a DLL that I can then use the classes and whatnot from inside code in my Godot project. Okay, well, standalone library, not application. Okay, the main reason I did was because I wanted to know if I could separate projects for a cleaner code. Okay, you're way smarter than I am. Already, I can already fucking tell. We haven't seen this button instantiate button.group. Let's just do static variable button group button group equals button group dot new. We'll just do this. Can you just make a new button group and give them that without having a separate thing there? Probably. I can probably do that, and I definitely just do that. How did it make cleaner? I thought you would use it to either like inject things or change stuff while it's running on the fly. I thought that's what it could be. That's what it could be used for, like giving it like I don't know, what's the word? Like changing variables or giving like, stuff to it. Is what I was thinking of. And how would it make code cleaner if you would separate? Oh, that's it. You could make a one project for something specific and then connect them together. That's what I think that's what you're talking about. Like create multiple projects and then have them work either in tandem or is it into tandem? Alongside each other. And I think in tandem might be, or interconnectedly, whatever the word it is. I'm not a native English speaker, so I don't know the actual words for it. I see projects, the Twitch library and the Godot one. Yep. I put all Twitch library stuff into it. Yeah, I understand. But isn't that what add-ons can be used for? You put all the it's like Twitch related stuff in the Twitch add-on. Everything that your Twitch thing needs is inside of this add-on, which can be taken out or moved and enabled and disabled, and only in that one folder for the add-on. Because it can also or plugin, I mean, it can also be enabled and disabled at will. I'll come back, I just wanted to show you what I meant. There's no way, I can hide myself like this as well, actually. But I thought just moving away was funnier than just fully hiding myself. Sheriff is an add-on, but these are just classes and codes. I'm using C# for all this, so I don't need to register anything with Godot directly. Oh, you don't need to register with this with the Godot either. Just having it in the add-on folder and making these be, I think, tools in the script. Those are just assets. Well, tools will be working in the editor, but just having them inside of a separate folder in the add-ons makes them an add-on, not having them be registered with anything. Just putting a folder into here, I think, does it. So I made a new folder, which is new folder. And let me just save it just so it changes things. Project settings. I think it needs a script like this. Plugin.config, I think. And plugin.gd for it to be counting as a plugin. To like yeah, actual editor plugin. Well, you need to register them. Well, if you mean like this, then yeah, but I don't think it's, you know, directly registering it with the Godot. This is for if you want to like upload it. Yeah. Like if you want to upload it, then yes, you need to register it. But if you want to just have it separate on GitHub and people can add it as an add-on, you don't need to register it with the Godot. If you want it to be in the asset library, then sure, yeah. But you can have them in a GitHub and people can download it, or you can download it and put it in. Anyway, it's up to you. It's not gonna show up here because it doesn't have the plugin.gd. But to go, oh, that's what you mean. Then I'm an idiot. Then I'm an idiot. I'm not saying I wasn't calling you an idiot. I'm saying that I am an idiot. Period. Without any tonal changes. Because I had no idea what you meant in that. Learning is learning. And just to like, you know, clear your any confusion, this right here is not because I'm teaching anything. This right here is because there's some backstory to it why it's a classroom. It's just a classroom. I'm not teaching anything. I'm more of an idiot here. It would be more correct if I would be sitting there somewhere, anywhere, not where I'm sitting right now. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's better that people chat than me sitting in silence. But when I sit in silence, I do actually do work. Okay, so I make the button. I give it the group, which is the same group to all of them. I give it a name, which I think is button.text. Button.text. It's not gonna tell me that, yeah, equals username. So the text is the username. The sound of silence. That's the song, I think. I can't sing. Why do I even try to? The text for the button is the username. The group is the group. And then I add the child to VBox container. I'm just gonna make this unique a little bit. Buttons. Button container. And I'm just gonna make that unique. There you go, much better. Hey, button container. So it's not just that and child and button. I'll turn the process back on because I want to do a little test. If input dot is action just released. Test button 2. Test button 2. If I press test button 2, then I will add a button with the username Ryan2K. Or just username. That's even better. I don't need to add anything. So when I press button 2, it should add a button with the name username. Sing it like you're in the shower. If the haters show up, it's said it's fine. So if I press 2, it should add the username. When I click it, it's blue, because that's how I want it to be. When I add more usernames, one of them is white, because for some reason it's selected. And I can select them, because they're in the same button group. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Christ. That sounds so close. Not sounds, but like that goes so well with this song. I'm blue, double D, double die, double D, double die. it almost fits so well. Yeah, just the speed of it and how like it's spaced. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. I'm blue, double D, double die. Close, but not fully there. My house, blue little windows. I will not sing the whole song. Goddamn. Do 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 do. Follow or go? Thank you, Geek and Gale for following. I really appreciate it. And also thank you for reaching my follower goal of 160 followers. Goddamn, why are people here? There's nothing interesting happening ever. You did it. Yes, you did. You were the one. You were the one, the only one who completed the follower goal. It was all me. The other 159 people do not. They do not. They never can. Well, if they ever wanted to, anyone could just unfollow and refollow back, and then they'll be the one that hit 160. Because it just does the follower goal thing multiple times anyways. It just keeps saying it in the chat. Don't tell them how to hack the twin system. I would never tell them how to hack the system, never in my life. Okay, so add child. This simple add button function works. I just need to do the add button function here, whenever I add a viewer, which is gonna be viewer data UI dot instance dot add button and just the username. And it's gonna add the button whenever necessary. I'll have to do a quick because it's gonna break right now because it doesn't exist. It's not a thing. So if I restart the classroom and I want to have things working, it's gonna do this. The instance is null and it's gonna break. So I just need to do a quick null check here. If instance not equals null, bool, yes. If it's not a bool, if it's not null, then add the button. If it's not null, then add the button. Why is this not here? Okay, now it worked. Just make sure it's not add button, not add button. God damn it. So that's enough of the second one for everyone. Well, speaking of ads, there's gonna be a few in 5 minutes, and I'll probably start them quicker because I might need to go to the bathroom soon. So we might actually start the ads quicker than you might want them to, or they would show up naturally. Yeah, I'll just have an ad button that spams the ads every 5 minutes. That's what I need here. I don't need to add buttons, I need to add. Need ads. Up by Calvator. He doesn't like the conversation about ads. He decided to leave. No, it's just there's a timer. If you don't send enough messages if you don't send messages often enough, it makes your character leave. That's what that was. Spam, 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 baked beans and spam. That's a lot of spam. At least you won't go hungry with it, So now we need to also connect the signal, a button toggled, I think, to the select. And I could just do button group dot get press button, I think. Yeah, probably. So button dot toggled, which I have to find here for some reason. Signals, not methods. So toggled connect to select. It's connected to there. So what this does, it will button group dot pressed button. Nope. Button group dot get pressed button. That's the function I was looking for. So I do button space button. Actually, do I just do this? Dot get pressed button. What? Oh, variable. Button is get pressed button. Whenever it's pressed, it's gonna print button dot text. I'm just gonna print the text of it, which is always gonna be username if I'm testing it. You have 420 gold stars. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What a lovely number. Yeah. Also, you have ads. You also have ads. Have fun with those. Sorry, I have to go through backup. That's it. We're done. Oh, I thought you were in ads. That's why I didn't speak. So as I went to the bathroom, the cat both my cats accidentally snuck inside the room when I stream in. So now I have both cats here, and a dog. So all pets are here, but you cannot see the cat. He's being nice with the dog. And then the dog is scared. Then the dog gets scared and tries to attack back, even though the cat wasn't doing anything. That's it. Look, he's giving up. He doesn't want to fight. Oh, now it's nice. Now he's being nice with the cat. Now when I show off that he's being rude to the cat, he's being nice to the cat. You have a pregnant cat? Dang. Are you gonna keep the kittens or are you gonna give them away? So now he's being cute. When he's being observed, he's being cute with the cat. Give them away? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. The cat just wants to like be pet. He wants to rub against the dog. He wants to be pet. Yeah, I understand. It's making. The reason why I don't let him in this room usually is because he usually knocks every single thing over, like the microphone, like my bottle, anything on my desk. This time he's just here. He's just here on the desk. Don't lick the monitor. What are you talking to me for? What do you want? No, he's just on the desk. Though it would be awesome to be a Scrooge McDuck. Maybe at one point, at some point, you know. Maybe it's don't knock over. No, I'm holding the microphone. You cannot knock it over this time. Okay, good. Imagine swimming in gold coins. Imagine just jumping in, hitting your head and slamming your head against solid gold, because it's not. It does. You can't just go in. You just slam on top of it, because that's what's gonna happen if you try to do that. Imagine dying to jumping into a gold coin sea of gold, a sea of gold coins. But that's the Scrooge McDuck superpower. Yeah, he cannot die on just plummeting to the surface of gold coins. I am impressed of Mr. Scrooge McDuck there. I don't know why I'm testing this. This is obviously going to work. But I feel like I need to test it. I feel like I need to test it. I press a 2, it shows username, that's very blurry. I press username and it's gonna print username. Wow, who would have known? Great. Good job, Ryan. You have tested that the simplest thing in the world works. I just make every tiny little mistake what? I'm not talking to you. Why are you responding? He thinks I was talking to him, so he just meowed at me, trying to respond to whatever I was saying. I was just speaking in his direction because the microphone is here, and he thought I was talking to him. Go on. No. Just slips out of my hands. Okay. What he's looking for is he's looking for this book right here. He wants me to open it because he likes laying on the pages. He likes laying on the pages of this book. He's already on top of it. The book is right here. He's already on it. And now he's off. Okay. He just wants attention. He hasn't seen me in 4 days. Back to this. Good cat. Good cat. Okay. Let me remove this breakpoint so it's not in the way. And he's sleeping. Let's see. So this obviously works, so just get the button, get the text. Okay. Why do I need to select the button? Yeah, because whenever I select the button, I just I change this selected thing. So whenever I select the button, if viewer utilities, cached viewers has the username, which is button.text. It has the username as the key. Then yeah, it just adds it. It just changes this selected variable. Selected equals viewer utilities, cached viewers, button text. I'm just gonna do it like this so it's easier to sell. Cached viewers, button text. It's not gonna work immediately. What I should also do is just VD check, which means it's gonna add a it's gonna VD check Ryan2K, which exists, and it's also gonna do this. So it should add Ryan2K as the button. It's gonna VD check, which is going to make a viewer data. It's gonna add viewer data to the viewer data dictionary. It should change selected to be the viewer data. I just like testing every little thing because I make too many mistakes. So when I press 2, it's gonna load me twice. Because it does the actual thing and it works. Because it functions, that's why it added me twice. Because it has add, it does the fucking add button right here. That's why it added me twice. But there's gonna be a mistake, most likely. Oh no, there's not gonna be a mistake. Okay, yeah. Okay, so selected data, that's what I need. And I need selected username. We'll just have, or just selected username. And then I can get the data from that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I don't need to update anything. So what I was worried about was that, oh, I'm worried that, because I have a button to refresh all the data. I have a button to reload. I wonder what it, oh, it doesn't actually do what I think it does, what I thought it did. Oh, never mind. I thought I was an idiot. Okay, I'm not an idiot. Okay, so the reload data, I thought what I did was, I thought I just did VD check again. I thought I cleared this dictionary and did VD check again. No, it goes through every item, and then it loads each thing again. It's probably not the best way to do it, but it's not gonna break this at all. No, it is gonna break this completely, because it's gonna load a new one, and this is not gonna be the correct one. So I do need a string here, so I can load it each time with just a string. Selected is button text, that's all I need. But I do need to check if it has it. For now, at least. So when I press 2, it should load. It needs to load me. When I press this, it needs to change the selected to Ryan 2K, which is not an export variable, it's not going to be visible. But I can just print selected, but yeah, I think it works. No, it does have, it adds me, it does have, yeah, it does have that. So now on to the difficult part, which is probably the reason why I've been stalling the most. I actually need to figure out how to, well, I do need an update function for updating the actual data whenever it reloads. Function update. The username is within the selected. So I have to do if not selected. So if it's null, basically, then it's gonna return. It's not gonna update anything because nothing is selected. Okay. Okay, so now I need to make a very dynamic thing that goes through all of these things, which will be updated whenever I want to update or add things. So it's gonna go through all of this, and then we'll make either a line edit for strings, something for dictionaries, line edit for not a line edit. What was it? Something stupid. It was a dumb name. Range was it? Spin box. A spin box for integers or floats. It is. It really is. It's what the projectile that viewers usually have. It's one of all of these, and that's the default one. It's one of all the projectiles that people can have. And the default one is banana, so that's why the redemption is throw banana. But when I do it, it throws a chick. It throws a chicken. Okay. Gwen Stefani has ruined the word banana for me. Why? Why is that? What has she done with banana? Or with the word banana? I don't actually know who Gwen Stefani is. Some kind of person with apparently, what's the word? Oh, singer-songwriter. Okay, yeah, I don't know who she is. What? Oh Christ. Okay. Yeah. That's. I guess it's a song. Yeah, you're right about that. I don't know if I've ever heard the song or known about the song. There's something that you need to know about me. I am very young. By very young, I mean I'm in my mid. I just turned 22 like 3 days ago. 3 days ago? Monday, 2 days ago. I turned 22 2 days ago. It all starts somewhere. Old, what do you mean? Hello dog. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to class. This is the substitute teacher. He's here to observe and see how to run the classroom when I'm not here. But I think he wants to walk, and it's about the time actually. There's 10 minutes left for the lesson anyways. Love you. I love you. I love you. I'm pretty sure he wants to walk now. He don't want to walk. A boy that handsome want to strut. That makes sense. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I'm 22 in 5 months. I'll join you as a grandpa. Why? Why are people calling? You're the second person who has called me grandpa because I turned 22. The first person who has done that is Calvinator. Calvin also called me Grandpa. You youngins, get off my lawn, I'm 40. Well, I assumed you were older than me with how you chatted, with the references to Gwen Stefani.
Grandpa, old man,
He's
drink
here.
milk for calcium, so our bones don't break. Yes, 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 skibidi dop dop dop, yes, 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 skitty dop dop, 2 plus 2 is 4 to 1, that's 3 quick maths, everyday man's on the floor smoke trees.
I apologize for Calvinator. He's something else to say the least. Well, it is something else. Welcome back, Calvin. Are you still working? Did you hear me say the word Calviner and had to return? I mean, it's fine if you all. It's fine. You all grew up on my generation's hand-me-downs. So you know, first, wow, hand-me-downs. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely what I grew up on. Yeah, probably actually. Christ. I'll have to figure out a fairly like I understand how to do how I'm gonna do strings and how I'm gonna do that. I have no idea how I'm going to do how I'm gonna show dictionaries. I don't know how I'm gonna show dictionaries. I don't know how I'm gonna show nested dictionaries. And I do know how to show how I'm gonna show integers and maybe this even, but this right here. That's not the website. That's not the link to Webster Dictionary. That's an unsafe link. So no one click that. Because the actual link is merriam-webster.com, merriam-webster.com. So no one click that link. It's a potentially risky link. Flagged by, well, the browser. If you click it without, like after my warning, it's on you. If anyone clicks it and gets hacked or something, it's not on me. Maybe it is. I'm not. Let's see. So, yeah, that's what we have to do tomorrow. Basically, I have 5 minutes. Anything that has just anything dot anything, Twitch counts as a link. It doesn't need to have HTTPS. Just Twitch counts as a link. Yeah. Look at a wonderful link there that leads to definitely anything. It says it's HTTPS. Well, yeah, it's just console.log player global position. Exactly. Except for numbers. Except for numbers, it's not that dumb. But if it's anything dot characters or numbers like dot cat, even this might. Okay, so if it has a number in it, it's not gonna count it, so that's good. I'm well. That's gonna link to anything, to something. It probably that link probably exists. Oh wow. What are you doing? What are you looking at? My dog is looking at something. What are you doing? 1.61 is better than 3.14. So is 1.61 also an irrational? Was that, yeah, irrational number? Irrational number. You get a gold star. Well, that's what I was working. That's what I'm kind of working on, yeah. First, okay. This boy wants to walk, and I need to end the lesson. I'm gonna check who I'm gonna raid. I'm guessing Fullbox is live. I'm assuming Fullbox is live. Since he did disappear after, I'm just gonna keep this here because it looks funny. He was here earlier ago. He was here earlier, and then he left around the time where he usually starts to. I'm assuming full Mr. Fox is live. So, let me close this and open this. Just so I have this open. Nafibol for the win. What? Who's that? It's a decimal approximation of the golden ratio. Oh. Then yes, it is. It is way better. Way better than 3.14. The golden ratio is... The Fibonacci sequence is way better than 3.14 in pi. You are correct. Alright. Let's see off for today's lesson. I had a lot of fun having y'all here chatting and completely and utterly distracting me from anything I had to do. I'm happy that I was able to fix these soaps not spawning, and I figured out the issue was that I didn't have a signal connected at all to a function. That was fun. Yay, I'm a distraction. Perfect. That's all I need. I need distractions to not be boring, because otherwise I just sit here, code, and all you see is silence. Wait, was I cleverly placed? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? You're placed there, you're sitting there, if that's what you meant. Oh, definitely. You are essentially here just to distract me. You have no other reason to be here. It was fun making a complete mess of the classroom. If JT was here, I would... Well, it doesn't matter if he's here or not. Thank you, JT, for gifting us sub again. I really appreciate it. It completely unnecessary. But that's about it. Tomorrow, I'm gonna continue the star stuff. I'm gonna see if I can finish the UI for viewer data. Pet the kitty. He's fighting the dog at the moment. No, done. I have done it. I don't know if you saw it, but I have pet the cat. Tomorrow I'm going to continue making the viewer data UI for myself, so I can edit and change things for viewer. What are you doing? He's very excited. He's fighting the cat. And after that, I'll try, like, for this whole week, I'm going to try to make the stars, like, show up, be visible, and disappear when the time comes to make them disappear. Because I'm making temporary stars for viewers, like, if they do something nice or if they help me with something, I want to give them a star that will disappear after, like, a week or so. That's gonna be all for today. Your next teacher is Fullbox. He is working on his game called Blockshop, usually. I'm not sure what he's up to right now. I'm guessing he's still working on Blockshop. He's a really cool guy. He has a box which you can just push around with channel points. You can make him drive side to side, you can make him invert gravity. When you join this chat, you'll become a ball that bounces around. It's very fun. So I'm gonna do as a raid message. I always do roll call for myself, and then people who raid can do present or I'm here or I'm hello or hello or whatever you want, whatever emotes. I also have like a raid emote, but it's unnecessary to use. So just anything you want to send is fine by me. Thank you so much for joining this lesson. Hope you have a wonderful and great day. Class is dismissed. Goodbye.
Delicacy. I don't know. What? Ryan! Welcome, La Plaza. I am La Plaza. How you doing? People who visit you to steal food from your fridge. Yeah, that's family though. It's not friends. Good morning, Ryan. How you doing? Welcome in. 1, 2. Ryan, 1, 2. Give me a second. I'll be back in 2 seconds. 1, 2. Time bender. It's way more than 5 seconds. I do my best.
Bitch, go! No, you're late.
Fishes prey. Oh.
Yes. You're
Ryan.
late.
Geek Angela. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm a fool. I'm in a box. And
Sorry, man. It would go into full box.
Welcome.
No worries. You
When you catch
you
those
maybe
fish.
catch tomorrow.